Hello, hello, hello! We are back at it again at Nuzlocke. Last we left off, we were about to enter Victory Road. We found the Count, got completely sidetracked, and now we have the Count in our party. And we're gonna be doing some more prep work before we go into Victory Road for real. Because I have a lot of TMs that I want to sell. And I'm gonna be using that money to buy vitamins. And there is something I've been eyeing in the Rocket Game Corner that I think would be game-changing if we taught it to the Count. So, we're gonna be doing that as soon as I Google what TMs are in Gen 1, so... Okay. Gotta make sure that I don't accidentally sell any TMs that would actually be useful to us. Mega Punch, no. Ice Beam, maybe. Seismic Toss, no. Thunderbolt, maybe. Teleport, no. Rest, no. Psywave, no. Skull Bash, no. Oh, we don't have room. Okay. Alright. We'll get back to that. TM20. Rage? No, we're not gonna need Rage. We're angry enough. What's 27? Fissure? I don't think we're gonna need Fissure. We already have Horn Drill on Monarch. Alright. Back to the PC we go. TM40, Skull Bash, no. 32 is double team. I don't think we're gonna need to teach that to any more of our guys, but... TM6, Toxic. Can Golbat learn Toxic? Yes, it can. That's not what I want to teach to the Count, though. I gotta look at their moves and see. Yeah, okay. No. I'm happier with Confuse Ray, in theory. Because Confuse Ray is good because the less attacks on the count, the better. I don't care much for slow chip damage. I'm just gonna hope that this is enough money for what I want to do. Trying to decide if I want to use save states for what, because Rocket Game Corner is annoying to just buy the coins from, and then there goes all your money when you could have just used save states. Well, I don't know. I'm trying to do it at least somewhat legitimately, even though we've broken the rules with the count over and over again. Gonna temporarily put away Magus so that we can get Raven back in, because we need to fly. We need our fly user. Oop. Sorry. Hello, Lynx! Welcome in! Right now we are doing a little bit of prep work before we take on Victory Road. Because there's a move I want to teach to the count that I can only get in Rocket Game Corner. So we're going to be messing around a little bit there first. I don't know if I'll have enough money for this, though. Oh, I don't have the coin case. I'm stupid. Where was the guy that gave me the coin case? It's you. Hi. Trying to decide if I want to just do the slots and do save states, or if I just want to buy coins. I don't remember where all of the hidden coin tiles are, but I'm gonna check the floor first. Yay! Who keeps dropping all their money here? Alright, I need to check and see how much. Ooh, okay. I wish the TMs weren't so expensive. Okay. I think I'm just gonna buy the coins. And if I don't have enough, then I'll just reload the save. And then we'll do some save scum gambling. I don't think we're gonna have enough, though, just based off of this. But maybe. Maybe if I math this out right. I apologize in advance for the speed up the speed up music. This is awful. Actually, I'm gonna mute this. There you go. There you go. Gosh, I can't get myself into gacha games. I don't agree with them on a moral standpoint. I feel like whenever I play them, it's usually like free to play nonsense. Like I never give them a single cent. Okay, I don't think we're gonna have enough. Yeah, we are poor. We are dirt poor. I'm gonna need 5,500. So I don't know. I don't really want to blow all of my money on Game Corner coins. I think I think that's not a very smart decision. So I'm gonna reset, and then we're gonna do a little cheeky save scum gambling instead. I gotta figure out which one of these is the best slot machine, because I think they do have different odds. Okay. The rightmost, bottommost machine has a slightly higher chance of being lucky, so I guess it's this one. Alright. So, yeah, here's what we're doing. And we're just gonna keep doing this until we get lucky. I gotta figure out what the hotkeys are for saving and loading states. We are going gambling! This is a lie. They are lying to me. There is no good timing to this. This is awful. I don't want to do this. I think in theory I could spend all of my money trying to get the one, like spend all of my money, get close, and then quit, but like spend all my money, get close to the amount I need, and then gamble until I get that. But I don't know. I want to have money for like healing items when we reach the E4. It's like I don't want to be dirt broke by the time we get there. And I mean, sure, we'll be battling the trainers in Victory Road to get money, but I don't know, man. Maybe I could just go to Victory Road, fight a few more trainers, and then we would have enough for the TM I want. But that doesn't change that I would be dirt broke. Alright. I don't think this slot machine is doing me any good. I think I'm gonna try a different one. Let me try this one. This is gonna be the next, like... Oh! You know, I want to know what these animals are supposed to be on the slots, because like, what we have like a generic looking bird, we have a weird looking mouse. Like I could assume that the fish is a Magikarp maybe, but like, why do we have like Mario fire flowers? Cool. You know what? I'm gonna find the Game Corner music on YouTube, and then I'm gonna mute the game just because of how much save scumming we're doing. It doesn't seem pleasant to listen to. There we go. Oh wait, here's the extended version. There we go. That's better. What do you guys think? Is that better? Better than listening to me reload the same few seconds of the song over and over again. There's probably a more efficient way for me to be doing this. Like maybe if I set up a state every time I line up a 7, but I don't trust that. Maybe we could give that a try, though. I could set that up in a different state, maybe. You know what? Yeah, maybe that'll work. Maybe that's better. I feel like... What if it's cheating me? I feel like sometimes it'll feel like I'm landing a 7 and then it'll just skip to a different one. It's just like real slot machines. I don't think it's possible. I think it is like cheating me. I mean, I'm cheating it back, but you know what I mean. Alright, we're gonna raw dog it. I think it's canon that, like, just Pokemon Trainer Red likes gambling, because, like, did you see that happy little smiley face above his head when, like, when we started gambling? Because I think that's, like, the one thing besides, like, Pokemon battling. Nah, hold up. This is... Hold up, let me... Look at that. Look at that happy face. Bro loves gambling. Red loves gambling so much. And I guess by extension, yeah, I guess Candle does too. I mean, of course children like gambling. Like, that's why gacha games exist. Ah, crud, I accidentally reloaded over a win. Either way, I think canonically Candle is probably rigging the machine. Probably cheating it. They're just like, you know what? This place is run by Team Rocket anyway, so who cares if I rob it blind? They're so silly. They commit crimes and kill their Pokemon. And they're all out of Pokemon to kill. Hopefully. Yeah, I did hear about it. I really like the Happy Ghast. I think it's cute. Ghastling immediately melted my heart. Right? Though I've always been a big Ghast fan. I liked them even before they were happy. We're not winning. We're not winning. Oh, cool. Yeah. Slowly but surely we'll get this, chat. Slowly but surely we will somehow manage to get 5,500 coins. Me over here like, oh yeah, we're gonna go through Victory Road, we're gonna fight the E4, we're gonna beat the game. And instead we're here in Celadon. 'Cause that's just how it goes. Oh. Oh crud, I'm stupid. I gotta delete that other save state. Hold on. I think I accidentally loaded 7 and lost some of my coins. Oops. Okay. Give me a second. I don't actually know where I have my... Where did I have the save files saved? Oh yeah! The Count is back from the dead. Again. It was a funny story. So, yep. Last session, we found the Count in Victory Road. So, they're back now. Again. For like, what is this? The third time they're back from the dead? Fourth time, technically. Alright, I can't find the folder where I... Oh, here it is. Alright, we're removing save state 7 because that messed us up. But, anyways, yeah. So, last session we found the count in... Oh. Last session we found the count in, Victory Road. And, like usual, they unceremoniously died to a random trainer. So... So I decided we weren't gonna have them go out like that. And now, I decided to revive them just that once. Because they've earned it. But it's the only time I'm gonna allow that. Come on. Okay. This is gonna be our life now for the next, like, hour or so. So I hope you're ready. I hope you're ready, chat. I hope you're ready to listen to this. For a while. Well, I'm glad to hear that, Lynx. Sevens are a myth. We're never getting sevens. You, get out of here, get out of here. Nasty. Nasty. I don't need your cheap and easy views. Oh, right. Well, you can do that yourself if you want to. There you go. Just curse the bot. Yeah, you can. You can curse anyone in chat you want. PvP is allowed here. I genuinely think that 7s are a myth. And we're not getting them. But it's okay, because slow and steady wins. Or something like that. I will get to 5,500 even if it's at 15 coins at a time. I think that was like 3 wins in a row. That's cool. Wait, 4 wins in a row? Awesome. 5 wins in a row? 6 wins in a row. 7 wins in a row? Ah. Okay, alright. Okay, we are getting strangely lucky right now. Okay, we're getting a lot of easy payouts right now. Dang, I'm just full send and like mashing A and speeding up, and I am constantly winning. What is this? What is happening? I mean, I'm not complaining. Do not get me wrong, I am not complaining, and I want this to keep going. Are we just gonna blame every good thing on the Count? Is the Count like our new god now? I think it's just that Candle rigged the machine. I think Candle is just rigging it. They do always come back from the dead, that's true. They are. And they did they did kill Mew and become God. They did do that. And if everything goes according to my plans today, it might not just stop at Mew. I'll just say that much. That actually has something to do with, it actually has something to do with the TM that I'm trying to get right now. Well, we're a fifth of the way there, chat. About a fifth of the way. Whoa! We finally got a 7! Heck yeah. I thought they were a myth. They're real. Ooh, 100 coins. That's nice. I want to say that I'm like saving and reloading and using speed up so fast that it's causing lag. Which is kind of funny. I am gonna check which slot machine has the best odds. Okay, apparently bottom right is supposed to be the luckiest. I wasn't doing very good with it, but apparently it's the luckiest, so we're gonna try that one. I doubt it, though. That is funny. That is funny. That is a funny trivia fact. Oh, right. I think it's usually occupied, but on some days it's not, so you can actually play it. I remember that fun fact, actually. Oh, we actually made it to the end of the Game Corner song. Oh, there's a video here that's like Rocket Game Corner theme 12 hours. Oh, I don't like that. I don't like how that one sounds. We're gonna go back to the other one. I did not like what that other one was doing to my ears. It was like going between the different sides of my headphones. Alright. I was told this one was the luckiest, but I don't know. I don't know how I'm feeling about this one. I think I like the other one better. Oh. Maybe. Maybe. I am going to get carpal tunnel just from holding down the speed up button and mashing A. I'm trying to see if there's... Yes! This is so silly, but I have like a popsicle stick sitting on my desk, and I have it weighted... I have it over the tab key. And then I put my, like, DS on top of that, and now it's weighing down the speed up button. So now, it's a lot easier on my hand so it's not sprawled out over the Z key and the and the tab button at the same time. This is your friendly reminder that if you're an artist, stretch your hands. Make sure to give them good rests. Oh, I'm not playing on a DS, I just happen to have a DS on my desk. I am playing on legal Nintendo hardware though, if anyone asks. It's just an overclocked Game Boy that lets me use save states. Well, either way, I do have it. I do have Creepy Black on an actual cartridge. Not that that matters to Nintendo. But I also have Red, Blue, and Yellow. So I'm within my legal right to own any ROMs of it. I am within my legal rights. If they call me out for piracy, I'll just send them a screenshot. I'll send them a picture of my three games, and I'll be like, I'm a loyal Pokemon consumer. I would never pirate any Pokemon games whatsoever. I would never. Even the ones that even the ones that cost $60, I promise I will still pay legal money for them. It's fine. Don't worry about it. Oh, I think we're getting lucky. Oh. Oh my gosh, I know that feel when there's like something on a layer that you're trying to find and you can't figure out which one it is. Ugh. That's the worst. Oh, we're at 2,000 now. Well, we are about halfway there, I think. This is it. We are going to slowly get to 5,500. 15 coins at a time. Better than spending money. Better than giving a single cent to this place. Some people would argue that is cheating within the spirit of a Nuzlocke challenge, which was supposed to be a hard mode, but you know, I would say that this is its own form of torture. I would say that doing the same thing over and over and expecting a different result, that is madness in its truest form. Mashing the same buttons over and over and over for over an hour. We know it's at least over a half hour because that was how long the music video was. Come on. I think I might switch back to the other machine because this one is not treating me nice. Yeah, come on, it gives me a win first try. This machine loves me. The other machine doesn't love me. This machine loves me. Oh, come on. Oh, there we go. See? Lefty loves me. Righty doesn't love me. Okay, alright. Me and Lefty are going through a little bit of a rough patch. Come on, Lefty. It was just one time. Don't get mad at me for seeing Righty. It was just one time. It was loveless. There was no passion in the air. Not like when I felt with you. Come on, Lefty. Don't you forgive me? I'm just here begging for Lefty's forgiveness, and Lefty's like, not this time. Lefty, please, don't be like that. Lefty, please, you're my one and only. Remember that time? Oh! Maybe Lefty does love me. 100 coins, yay! Lefty does love me. Lefty forgives me. I never even got a 777 on Righty. Lefty, you're my baby girl. Oh, Lefty loves me, chat. Lefty loves me real good. Another 777. Oh, she forgives me, guys. She forgives me. Righty could never. Righty could never treat me this good. And I was wrong. I was wrong for thinking that she could. Lefty's the one for me, guys. I can't believe I ever thought that I could spend time apart from Lefty. I was thinking, like, this isn't working, we need some time apart, and then I just decided to hang out with Righty. But she was toxic. And I realized that the girl that I loved was right there all along, and I took her for granted. But she forgives me anyways. Get yourselves a girl like Lefty. I don't deserve her, but she's beautiful. You know, I wonder what disastrous consequences that this is going to have on the in-game timer. Because I am playing this on speed up. I bet I'm gonna, like, have maxed out game time by the time we're done with this. Anyways, look at Lefty. She's giving us constant back-to-back wins. She loves us. She loves us so much, you guys. We're almost to 4K, and it's all thanks to her. About 1,500 more and we'll be good to go. Oh. It's just constant back-to-back winning. We're just constantly winning. I can just mash A for a while and just keep winning. I don't even need to save scum right now. Look at her go, she treats us so right. Okay, we're about 1,000 away, chat. We can do this. Maybe even before we reach the 2-hour mark. That would be awesome. Okay, we're going through a little bit of a rough patch. But it's nothing we can't work out in therapy. We can make it work. We can make it work. I know we can. Yes, she loves me. She still loves me, guys. Okay. The way the music looped was a little weird there, but okay. YouTube is just weird like that sometimes, I think. Come on, Lefty. Come on, Lefty. Haven't I been good to you? No, that's not true. I haven't been good to you. But I came crawling back because I knew I needed you. We're so close to 5K. Come on, Lefty, we can do it. A 777 would be real nice. But I won't get greedy. I won't ask that out of you. But if you could, it would be really nice. Aw. She gave me a hundy. It's not 777s, but it feels just as good. Oh, we're in the lucky winning phase now. Or no, we're not. But she gave us another hundy, which is nice. We're in the final stretch now, chat. 500 coins and then we can get out of this place. She loves us. YouTube's being weird. We're in a good payout streak, though. I think we can make it, chat. That's it! We're done! I can turn off YouTube now. And turn the actual game back on. Okay. Alright. That probably had disastrous consequences on my in-game time. Probably not that bad. Okay. Now. Time for the moment we've all been waiting for. And I've been keeping you all in the dark about what move we're actually getting. But it'll be really funny, trust me. Yes. Yes. There we go. Alright. Next up on the agenda. Buying more vitamins. Because I still don't necessarily trust the Count to be able to survive on their own without the use of supplements. But I'm not sure what supplements I have and haven't bought for them already, so we're gonna save again. Hopefully, though, a couple proteins. That'll make them... Okay. Yeah, I thought so. And that's why we saved just now. So instead, we're gonna buy different supplements instead. It was Carbos that boost speed, right? Yes, okay, alright. Alright. That's fine, that's fine. We'll put this on someone else. Yeah. Alright. I'm gonna save again really quick, because I don't want to waste money on vitamins that might not do anything for the Count, but okay. Here's the part where we buy some calcium. That should up their special a little bit, which on the attacking side of things isn't gonna do anything, because the Count is not a special attacker, but hopefully it will help us tank some special hits a little bit better. Oop. Alright, maybe we can afford one more. Cool. Alright. The Count is as beefed as they can possibly be. They are going to be the world's strongest, scariest Golbat that the world has ever seen. There's only one thing left to do now, and that's going to Victory Road. Now, I'm not gonna lie to you all. I don't like our chances with the team that we have on us currently, because we're down two of our members, because we need Raven and Hydro in the party. Right now we're missing Magus and someone else, I forget. Who else are we missing? Oh right, Reaper. Of course I remember Reaper. Right. Yeah, see, the issue is I need Raven in the party in case of emergency inside of Victory Road. So here's what I think the plan is gonna be. I'm gonna make it through Victory Road, but we're gonna avoid as many trainers as we possibly can, so that way we can make it to the Pokemon League, and that way we can exit with Dig through there and train the rest of our guys. So that's how we're gonna do it. Now, sincerely, I hope that with Hyper Beam, the Count will actually stand a chance against most enemies. I just wish there wasn't this annoying long stretch of route and then no Pokemon Center to fly to in case of an emergency. It's such a long way back. Like, I wouldn't need Raven in the party if we just had a Pokemon Center, like, right outside the entrance of Victory Road. Because they started doing that in, like, later gens. But, I don't know, they just decided they hated us in Gen 1. They didn't think that we needed it back then. Oh, the Count. It's like looking in a little baby-sized mirror. The Count, what are you doing? Well, the Count just killed their past self. Isn't that tragic? They don't remember what they used to be anymore. Okay, I know this thing has rock-type moves, but Onyx has the attack stat of a wet paper bag. Well, it's symbolic. It's not actually, you know, the Count's past self. It's like symbolic, you know, like a little baby Zubat that's the mirror image of a bright-eyed baby the Count. And then mercilessly, ruthlessly killing it. I don't like the encounter rates here. They're annoying. They're annoying me. I did not mean to use Confuse Ray. I hope I don't regret that. Yeah, okay. I'm never punished. I'm never punished for my actions. Okay, I remember one of these was a rare candy and one of these was a TM, but I don't remember which is which. And the Sonics isn't keen to let me pick either of them, clearly. Yeah! I don't care about the TM. You. Okay. I don't like how much damage that did. Ooh. I don't like that either. So it seems that Hyper Beam wasn't the nuke that I thought it was gonna be. At least not yet. We'll see. We'll see. Alright. New plan with using the count. Hyper Beam was a good idea in theory, we just need to use it more effectively. We need to set up double teams. Oh. Well, that's a quad resist, even with the growth. If you could hit yourself in confusion though, that would be awesome. That would be great. Let me set up some doubles. That's cute. That's cute. Honestly, you just upped your attack for hitting yourself in confusion. That's all you really accomplished with that X attack. Awesome. awesome. I love being annoying. And a Mega Drain for the nice heal. And we'll confuse you, so that way if you hurt yourself, it'll hurt even more. Wonderful. The count might actually be usable. Holy cow. I'm actually proud of them for how far they've come. Let's see if we can get the war turtle to delete itself. That's fine. That's fine, I don't care. Aw, what? +6 evasion and you managed to hit through that? Fine. Hurt yourself. In Minecraft. Yes. Yes. Alright, so if one Hyper Beam isn't enough to kill on a Charmeleon, it probably won't be enough on a Charizard. Oh, yikes, that Mega Drain was bad. Okay. Okay, the count might not actually be good enough for this. Hard to say. Or at least by themselves. Though the confusion might clutch it. Oh, come on. And now, unfortunately, I think we already have to go back to the Pokémon Center. Because I want the count to be healthy. No, we're not using that. We are using Dig. Oh, wow. It took me back all the way here. Okay. Well, good to know at least that Dig takes you outside of the Pokemon Center instead of outside the dungeon. In that case, I'll put Raven back in the PC so we can have another one of our team members here. Thank you for everything you've done for us, Raven. Honestly, you deserve better than to be replaced by the Count. But I don't make the rules as much as I wish I did. So 07's in chat for Raven, who gets to live a comfortable life in the PC while we raise hell elsewhere. Assuming nothing happens to the Count. Because why would it? As if anything would happen to the Count. But, you know. Oh, right. I gotta get Angus. Awesome. Time to make the really long and annoying walk back to Victory Road. We'll be doing this a lot. I mean, at the very least, like, we won't take any damage, but it sure is gonna inflate the runtime. Oh. Wow, I can move boulders now. Oh right, we're gonna have to redo the strength puzzle every time. I didn't think about that. That's so annoying. Oh wait. I guess not. I guess hitting it once counts. I mean, okay. Which TM is this? Useless. Useless. Maybe would have been good on, I don't know, Raven, but... Oh. Well, hello there. I don't like how you're a level higher than me. I feel like I have to assert my dominance. But not right now. We will be doing grinding for real, but not quite yet. You know, I feel like I never learned my lesson with the Machoke line and the Count. I feel like it never ends well. But... You know, this time I don't feel so afraid. Okay, that might be an issue. Not karate chop. Don't do that to me. Come on. I would love it if you hit yourself in confusion. Or, you know, I guess giving me a free turn to use Mega Drain is fine. Alright, alright. The difficult part is over. Now we kill. Awesome. Aw. Awesome. Who's that over there? That's a weird looking trainer. What's this? I'm not really into that. Sorry. Ugh. Okay. Hurt yourself! Hurt yourself in Minecraft! Wait, are we speed tied? Like, I guess we are. Oh, come on. That confusion is scary, though. If only you knew how to use it. Yeah, get out of here. Miss me with that. Man, some repels would be real nice around right now. Alright, we're gonna get out of here. Because the count needs the levels more than anyone else, and I don't want to accidentally bump into any trainers while the count is, like, low on PP. Even if it means taking a long walk back. Every single time. But it's fine. We're chilling. Oh wait, I am gonna have to do the strength puzzles again. That sucks. Well, whatever. It's fine, we're fine. That's kind of scary. I know these things have a tendency to explode. But the EXP yield... You know, I realized that giving the account some calcium might have actually helped with that Mega Drain a little bit. I didn't really think about it until now, but... might have actually helped a little bit. I am looking forward to making it to the other side of this cave. So that way, I can train the whole team. Instead of just the count. Can't go 2 steps without running into something, huh? I didn't remember there being wild Marowaks in Victory Road. Yeah, we're not. Maybe. No, no, I'm getting arrogant. This is arrogant. Alright, this is... I'm not worried about anything this thing is doing. Using meditate to boost your attack so you can increase the damage from confusion, then using light screen even though I'm a physical attacker. What are you doing, bro? Do you even know a psychic move? I bet you don't. Get hyper beamed. Get out of here. Alright, you know what? I'll battle you, but I won't have the count up front for it. I'm gonna pick someone else. You haven't learned Flamethrower yet, have you, Wick? Well, you know, I don't mean to brag, but... That face is scary. Oop. I didn't want to do that. Okay, whatever. Ugh. Really? Well, whatever. If you're not gonna attack me, I'll use this as a free recover turn. Yeah, okay. I bet the tri-attack kills. Even at +2 defense. Yeah. You probably had like 1 HP. Don't know why you were buffing. Well, this would be a wonderful time for me to send in Reaper if Reaper were here. Sad. Cool. I mean, yeah, I don't mean to brag. I don't mean to brag. probably don't want to use speed up. Don't want to risk messing up the strength puzzle. Okay, we're fine. We're fine. Okay. We are out of Victory Road, but that does not mean we are done with it. We're just gonna heal here, and then go straight back in. Because we got trainers to fight in there. And something else. Okay, cool. Come on, can I have some trainers to fight, please? Hi. No. We're not doing this again. We are not doing this again. Okay, I can handle a slam. Ooh, why did that hurt so bad? Please don't crit. Please don't crit. Please don't crit. Why? Okay. At least we can get the kill with Hyper Beam, but I'm not happy with that. Why? Why does a Bell Sprout do almost half? Alright. I don't really know what to do in this situation, because if I switch in, chances are it's going to paralyze me and wrap me to death. And we've done that song and dance before. So I'm thinking we keep the count in, as scary as that is. Because we're at +4 right now. +5 evasion. So, I say we ball it. I say we ball it. Now here's the part where I'm a little worried about. Alright. Yeah, okay. We'll take whatever happens. Whatever happens, happens. There's no way you're faster than me, right? Yeah, yeah. Even with the wrap, we're good. We're good. Yeah, you do chip damage to me, I'll do chip damage to you. You're not scary. You're not scary without paralysis. You're nothing. I'm not afraid of you anymore. Get out of here. Yeah, well, you nearly killed my bat. For goodness sake, nearly killed my bat with a freaking Bellsprout. That's embarrassing. Fully evolved EV trained Golbat, almost dying to a Bellsprout. Can you imagine? I mean, yes, I can imagine, because, of course, it's the Count. The Count is known for dying to random trainers. But not anymore. We're past that. Now I want to do a little bit of recon before we go into the E4, actually. Okay, so we're a bit behind in levels. Like, everyone is like in their high 50s, near 60s. We've got a while to go. We have a lot of grinding to do, I would say, unfortunately. But we'll get there. We'll get there. I love being annoying with double team. I love cheese strats. I love evasion strats. It's so cheap. Ugh. Why? Why is the Count getting crit by everything? I mean, that's on brand, but still. Why are you using an X attack on a nearly dead Tentacruel? What are you doing? Oh, okay. Wow. That's just sad. Come on, the Count. You can do better than that. Do you even know any physical moves, or are you just buffing it for the sake of it? Awesome. Love that. Where does this ladder take us, actually? I don't remember. Actually, we want to be here. We want to be here. Alright. Alright. So I want to give some full disclosure, chat. My plan is to have the Count kill all 3 of the legendary birds. I don't know if the Count will be able to succeed in this mission, especially considering that peck. But maybe. 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 I think this is the best chance we're gonna have right now, chat. I think this is peak time for the Hyper Beam. And there we go. The Countess killed yet another god. Okay. No, thank you. I don't want anything that you're selling. I'm not interested. No, thank you. Not interested. No. You know, I have rarely missed a single horn drill. Every time I try to use it, it always lands. And I'm just wondering if I'm lucky, or if they nerfed it later on. What does the move say about haze? Or what does the wiki say about the move? Because I don't actually know. Aw, you're gonna make me Google it myself. Let me see. Eliminates all changes affecting status, such as speed and accuracy of both Pokémon in battle. I love how they have to clarify, such as speed and accuracy. Oh, hi, Starry! Welcome in! We just killed Moltres with the Count. Because I have started what I like to call Bird Quest. Where we will only be using the Count to kill Moltres, Zapdos, and then Articuno. I don't know if the Count will be able to succeed in this mission, but we did do pretty well against Moltres, all things considered. We taught the Count Hyper Beam, so we spent the first 2 hours of stream gambling in the Rocket Game Corner. So, all so that we could do Bird Quest. Of course, we killed Moltres easily, but I'm a little worried about the state of the count being able to kill Zapdos and Moltres. I mean Zapdos and Articuno right now. Oh, okay, alright. I understand what you mean now with the description. You meant the Bulbapedia description, not the in-game description. My bad. Either way, so we're gonna need to do a lot of grinding in Victory Road before we take on the E4. Because unfortunately, our levels are not up to snuff. Like, they are in the late 50s to early 60s. And we are in our, like, late 40s. No, early 40s at best. That is not good. So, I'm thinking maybe we'll do some of the grinding on speed up. I'm thinking that'll be the plan. Of course, that's not very pleasant to listen to. So, I'm thinking we'll mute the game, and then I'll just turn on, like, the Pokemon battle theme. How does that sound to you guys? Alright, cool. In that case, I can probably get Hydro out of the party now that we don't need it anymore. There might be other trainers in Victory Road that I skipped, but I will I'm probably gonna be just grinding off of wild Pokemon instead. Also, that's fair, Starry. I don't mind if you lurk. I will be announcing when we do anything important. Alright, let's get Reaper back in here. Hey, Reaper, I missed you, buddy. Thank you. Thank you, Starry. Okay. Alright. Where's Kabutops in the decks? Yes. Okay. Alright. Awesome. This is gonna be our training montage. What theme should we play? You know what? Let's actually you know what? The Indigo Plateau music goes hard as a training montage music. Why not? Okay, alright, alright. So, we're gonna mute this now. And now we're gonna just... There we go. This is our training montage music. Of course, if anyone has any better suggestions, I am willing to take them. Just as long as they're Pokemon adjacent background music. Ooh. You know, this really does feel like one of those, like, YouTube time lapses. It doesn't feel like a real stream. You know, this is probably the part where most people would just get legally acquired rare candies. But unfortunately, I'm trying to do this legit. Okay, no. Switching. Alrighty, Lynx, thanks for stopping in. You have a good sleep. Hi, Proto. Oof. Okay. I gotta pay a little attention to those geodudes, because they can explode. Wick, I love you, but you're kind of awful. Oh my gosh, finally! Finally Wick is gonna learn Flamethrower. I've been waiting for this for ages. Good riddance, Ember. The window just stopped responding. Uh-oh. Oh, okay. Are we good? It's not responding to me. No, okay. We may have just lost that whole session of grinding. I don't know where we last saved. It might have been in front of Moltres. I'm gonna, like, wait on the window to see if it just, like, needs a minute. Because I don't want to do all that grinding again. But, ugh. Come on. Don't do this to me. I don't know why it would just crash all of a sudden like that. Okay. Well, while I'm waiting on this, I'm gonna take a quick break. We'll be right back. Okay, chat, we're back. And unfortunately, the game is indeed still frozen. The window is not responding. I think the only thing I can do is put it down. Which means we might have to go back to Moltres. And that's gonna suck. Because that was like 10 levels of grinding gone. Let's see what the damage is. Let's see where we last left off. Yeah, that's about what I suspected. Well, hey, Starry, you get to watch the rematch. Okay, alright. Do you think a Mega Drain kills? Aw. Would have been funny if it killed. Ooh, okay, alright. We're finishing the job now. Okay. Killing God take 2, I guess. Please tell me that I at least have a warp to the Pokemon League. Awesome. Awesome. In that case, we're gonna get back to grinding. I'm gonna take notes to save more often. Alright. To save in between the grinding. Alright. We'll mute this and put the music back on. And again, if anyone has any Pokemon music requests to listen to while we grind, I am open. Otherwise, I'm just gonna have the Indigo Plateau theme. Yeah, I can do that. Hell yeah, I can get into this. Yeah.
Yeah, I'm gonna be making sure to save, in between Pokemon Center trips now. Whoops. 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 Okay. So... should this... Okay, hold on. Let me... stop the count for a second. Should this death count? Because we played up to a certain point, and then the game crashed. And we haven't played back up to that specific point yet. So, should this death count? Because I don't want it to. Okay, you know what? Tell y'all what. We're not gonna count this one. We're not gonna count it. Because... the game crashing earlier... shouldn't have affected it. Like, we shouldn't even be doing this. All of this should not even be happening, so... I'm saying... We're gonna ignore that. We're gonna just pretend that didn't happen. Y'all cool with that? Y'all cool with that? Y'all cool with pretending that didn't happen? Cause if I'm cool with it, if you're cool with it, I'm cool with it. Alright? Alright. We're not having the count die to bullshit randos again, alright? Okay. Back to grinding. I don't know if I know how to set something like that up. I could do it manually. Give me a second. I can... Give me a second. Oop. Okay. Where did the text go? Where did it go? Oh, Just trying to click and drag this text. Where is it? Does it even exist? Is it a myth? Where did it go? Oh, it's all the way up there. How'd it get there? There we go. Does that look good to you? Okay, alright, let me... I mean, this is just for the grinding session, so I'm probably gonna remove it once we're done. Once we're done with this. Yeah, alright. Yes, we're on that grind. We are on speed up, and the count died again, but we are choosing not to count it because my game crashed in the middle of the grinding. And so on the way to grinding back up to that point, the count died, so we're We're deciding not to count it. It doesn't count. We're not letting the count die to random bullshit deaths, basically. Listen, if the count is going to die, I want it to be in some sort of elegant, grandiose way, you know? That's why we're doing Bird Quest. But, I'm not gonna let the count die to some random Venomoth in, like, Victory Road, you know? We can make it part of the lore, you know. That's true. That's true. Candle is just over here, like, trying to, like, fight these gods, hoping that, like, one of them will smite the Count. But instead the Count becomes the new god. Fuck, that's terrifying. Gosh. And we have a little bit of Mew thrown in there for good measure, don't we? I'm so annoyed because, like, all of my mons were, like, almost level 50 before we crashed. So that's why I'm, like, taking care to save more often. Instead of the ghost showing up at the end, it's just gonna be the Count. You know, Golbat actually gives a surprising amount of XP. Like, 1,000 XP is nothing to sneeze at. I don't know if it's that specifically, because Zubat doesn't give, well, I don't know how earning XP versus giving XP is. Like, I know that mons grow at different rates, but they also give experience at different rates, and I don't know how those two correlate. But Zubat, like, gives, like, nothing, compared to Golbat, which gives, like, 1,000 XP per kill, which is good. Interesting, interesting. I guess that kind of does explain why the count grew reasonably fast once I started actually adding it to the team. Why am I trying to use Earthquake on a Zubat? What's wrong with me? Reaper is, like, really good, actually. Like, a lot of these guys are having a difficult time in Victory Road, and they need to, like, stop after a bit. But, like, Reaper has, like, almost all attack, like, pretty much all attacking moves, compared to the others who only have, like, 2 attacking moves. So, Reaper can go for a long time before needing to go back to the Pokemon Center. I'm gonna cap that at level 50 for now. At least until the rest of the guys catch up. I'm thinking maybe about level 55 is where I'll stop grinding. And then we'll continue on with Bird Quest. All of this speed up is going to have disastrous consequences on the in-game time, though. Okay. Wait, why isn't it letting me save state? me make an in-game save, but... Oop. Okay, we're having technical difficulties, chat. I accidentally maximized the window, and now it's crashing again. Okay. Yep, there it is. Right after it's saved. Urgh. Okay, hold on. Maybe it's not so bad. Maybe the in-game save counted. Oh yeah, we're good. We're right back where we were. But I should set up a save state to be safe. Yeah. Okay. For some reason, my legal Nintendo hardware is not agreeing with me today. It's about 30 minutes. I did play the extended version. We're almost 2 minutes until it's done. Yes, then it will be your turn. Do you want the Heart Gold Soul Silver version or the GSC version? Or some other third thing? Cool. Okay. Oops. I forgot I had it on loop. Never mind. Okay. Don't tell me it crashed again.
It crashed again, chat. Yeah. Also, I think the music is kind of loud. Sorry. Okay. Anyways, my legal Nintendo hardware hates me. I don't know why, though. Maybe it just doesn't like me using speed up this much.
We crashed again, chat. We crashed again.
You gotta be kidding me. Right after, like, almost everyone had hit level 50, too. Urgh. It's like this game doesn't want me to complete it. Okay. I think at this point, I ought to just save, like, before I head back to the Pokemon Center. Because twice now I have crashed inside of the Pokemon Center. Hospital. Candle's Pokemon when the game crashes. I really appreciate the amount of Golbats. If I could just be fighting Golbats right now, I would be. Okay.
just need like one more Graveler or Onyx. Come on. There we go. I'm trying to use Dig on a Zubat again. What's wrong with me? I'm getting my wires crossed with all these battles. They're all blending together. I don't know what a life without battle is even like anymore. I think I want to switch to something else. Anyone got any other music requests? Pokemon adjacent? Oh, we're crashing again. We're crashing again. Okay. Okay. I might switch back to Sky Tower. That was a vibe. I need some music that's relaxing. There we go. Alright. I think I'm just gonna... Let me see. Alright. I'm just double checking. The E4, or at least Lorelei, like her team ranges from level 53 to 56. So I think 55 is a good place, maybe. So once we get everybody up to that, we'll call it. And then, well, we're gonna do Bird Quest first, and then we're gonna E4. The amount of grinding, though, is driving me wild. Here I was, like, thinking, like, oh, as long as I just battle, like, every single trainer that crosses my path, I'll have enough XP for the endgame. And it's carried me thus far, but I don't think it would have carried me through the E4. There's all these low-level mons that are just not worth fighting. Yeah, I can do that. Let me see if I can find a... Here we go. I want to give a shout out to Super Mystery Dungeon for being the only mystery dungeon I didn't complete. I'm sure it's a good game. I just couldn't get through, like, all of the tutorial stuff. It was really slow. Like 5 hours of going to school. If I wanted to do that, then I'd just be a kid again. Goodness sake, Reaper. You're making this difficult. Oh. Okay. That was my bad. I accidentally reloaded the save. That time it's my fault I lost my progress. Oh wait, no I didn't. No. I just forgot to save state. But we're good. As a explorer's lover and defender, I'm not gonna ask why you don't like it. But personally, I just couldn't get past all of the tutorial stuff. I'm sure that I probably would have enjoyed the difficulty, maybe. But it's been a while since I've gotten into any of the Mystery Dungeon games, to be fair. I think my personal favorite is just gonna be Red and Blue Rescue Team, just because of how simple it is. It's not like over the top handholdy with its cutscenes. It's just a cute, simple adventure, and I like it for that. I think I like both of the old sprite art mystery dungeons more, cause I couldn't get into the concept of the final boss not being a Pokemon, and instead just being the embodiment of an abstract concept. Cause it's like that with both Gates to Infinity and Super, if I recall correctly. And that just didn't vibe with me. I liked it being a Pokemon adventure, you know. I like the idea of being a god slayer. Of course, you can only do that so many times, so I understand why they did it that way. But I don't know. It just didn't vibe with me. I think a lot of Pokemon games started to stop vibing with me around the 3DS era. I'm probably not interested in it without Pokemon. If I'm honest, it's like I'm willing to hear you out and hear the suggestion, but I don't usually play many new games. I like to play like old stuff or transformative stuff of that old stuff, if you feel me. Though that being said, I might be down for giving some of the old 3DS games that I haven't played in years. I would love to give those another shot, but like on stream, maybe. Because there are some games that I like tried to get into and I just couldn't do it because I got bored, but might be fun with other people around. I know for one, I want to give X and Y a chance, because Starry's Morilock got me interested in it again. I wanna give it a shot. But I could be down for doing that with the 3DS Mystery Dungeons as well. Just I can't really say that I don't like a game if I don't give it a chance, you know? And all I have are my initial, like, lukewarm thoughts when I was a teenager, and I wanna give it another try. Like, damn it, it crashed again. As soon as I go back to the Pokemon Center, it crashes. It hates me. Either way. I would be down to give games like GTI, and Super a chance. Same with X and Y. Cause, like, the Pokemon games, like, from gens, like, 1 through 4, maybe a little bit of 5, I know by heart. I want to give X and Y a chance. I want to give Sun and Moon a chance. I want to give those games a fair chance before I decide I hate them. I definitely like a lot of the designs from X and Y, though. I think that was another thing about... I think that was another thing about Gates to Infinity that didn't vibe with me. Because it came at an awkward stage between, like, Black and White and X and Y. Because, we have, like, Hydreigon as the voice of life instead of something like Xerneas, which would have, like, been more appropriate, I would think. But I guess, like, they wanted the whole fake out of, like, oh, Muna's the bad one and Hydreigon is the good one, actually. But I don't know. I think it just didn't utilize its legendary as well, I think. Aside from, like, Kyurem. Because, like, Victini was a shopkeep of all things instead of something that could have been important. Because, like, in Explorers, they tried to make every single legendary in that generation important. Like, and I really respected it for that. It made those legends, like, feel like they were, like, an important part of the world that served a purpose. But maybe there's something I'm missing in it. Like, those are just my thoughts on, like, retrospectively. Like, after it's been years since I've played it, so I'm only basing it off of the disappointed feelings I had when I played it back then. But I'm willing to go into it with an open mind. I'm willing to go back into it. I just need to figure out how to get legal 3DS hardware and a legal copy of the games. But back to main series. I think it would be fun to do more Nuzlockes of games. Ooh. That would be much appreciated, Starry. Hook me the freak up. Because I would genuinely love to do more Nuzlockes. I think it would be fun to do more Nuzlockes in different generations. Because I have run Kanto to death. I think it would be fun maybe doing like... Well, that's okay. Because I'm probably not going to be using a Mii for something like a Nuzlocke anyway. But, what was I saying? I want to do Nuzlockes of other generations. I have a score I need to settle with Pokemon Platinum in particular. I did a Nuzlocke once, like, years ago, and I failed it. So, what I want to do is I want to get revenge. I want to have another Platinum Nuzlocke. That and the happiness mechanic is really busted. Like, Mons will shake off status effects, they'll hang on to attacks that would have killed them. And, you know, that's fun and all, that's cute. But for a hard mode challenge, I feel like it goes against the spirit a little bit. You know, a game that I have absolutely no experience with, but I need to play sometime? Freaking Ultra Sun and Ultra Moon. I got burnt out with them, specifically because, you know, Sun and Moon were still, like, sort of fresh on my mind after playing them. So I was just like, ugh, it's just more of the same game that I've already played, so I couldn't get past it just because the intro of the game was exactly the same as Sun and Moon's. But if I start with, you know, Ultra Sun and Moon without regular Sun and Moon on the mind, then maybe it'll be a little easier to get into it. I don't know what anyone's opinions on Ultra Sumo are, though, because I personally have heard not so nice things about it. Like, I like some of the ideas that they introduced, like, you know, like being able to shiny hunt the Ultra Beast, but I'm just like, that should have been available in Sun and Moon from the start. But, you know, the Ultra Wormholes are cool, getting to find legendaries is cool, but we could do that in Auras. Oh my gosh, same, I never finished it. I want to. I want to. It would be funny. What if we both Nuzlocked it? I think the problem with Sun and Moon is that it's kind of criticized for how it just drags on with its cutscenes. It's really handholdy with them. But I feel like a lot of modern Pokemon games are like that. I feel like I've heard that Galar is like that. Galar is just constant cutscenes and no action. You know what would actually be really fun to do on stream? Since I've never played it before. And I have the legal hardware for it. It would be fun to play Pokemon Scarlet and Violet. Because I've never played them before. I have no idea what to expect in terms of, like, what the game is like. I know the story, I know the plot, I know the gym leaders, but I'm like, what is the game like? See, the thing is, I liked the original Sun and Moon. Even though people don't like the cutscene part, I actually didn't mind it. I didn't mind it. I liked the story that was being told. I liked the environment. I liked the aesthetics of Sun and Moon. It had really good Pokemon designs. It had a really good region design. Like, the environments were interesting, the Pokemon were interesting, the characters were interesting. And that's all you can really ask for out of a Pokemon game. Even if you're like, the game drags on too long. The story's more about Lily than it is about me, the main character. But I'm just like, I don't care. Feminism. I support her. Although one person I know had an interesting take that the main character, like, you should have been the main character. Like, in terms of like Lily should have been the main character, but you should have been Lily if you get what I'm saying. Like Lusamine should have been your mom, you know? Like, and that's an interesting thought because I really like when Pokemon Pro tags have backstories. They never do that. Like, the only time they ever did that was, like, in Pokemon Coliseum and XD. But, like, can you imagine? Can you imagine if they started doing that? If they started giving, like, the Pro tags, like, actual backstories? And I'm just like, okay, but that's not main series Pokemon anymore, is it? Although, Legends Arceus came close, because, like, being isekai'd already comes with its own weird emotional baggage. Like, getting sent back into the past with, like, no memories, but you just know you're from the future or whatever. That's messed up. That's messed up. Gosh, though. Yeah. Yeah. It sucks. It sucks. It's sad because it feels like there is room for that sort of thing. I don't know. I don't know if the PLA protagonist had their memories because they seem really disoriented when, like, they first meet the professor. Because the professor's asking them, like, questions. And they're just like, oh, I don't know. They're like, that seemed to be that seemed to be my interpretation of it anyways. But, I haven't played it, so I wouldn't know. That's another game that's on my bucket list, to be honest. It's probably the only Nintendo Switch game for Pokemon that I'm actually mildly interested in. But, I would love it if Protags had... Oh, hi, Prince! Welcome in! We are grinding. Okay. I am not going to feed you. In fact... Get your own food. Jeez, you're not my Pokemon. But they are. They are. They are alive. And no matter what, I cannot kill them. No. I would if I could, genuinely. I would if I could, but unfortunately, the truth of the matter is that the count will never die. It doesn't matter what I do. I can't kill them. Because the world won't allow it. Believe me, I would love for the Count to not be here right now. I would love to have Raven in my party instead. I would love to not have to mess with Bird Quest. But unfortunately, that's what we're doing. We are going to watch the Count as they ascend to godhood. Or die trying. Oop. And we just crashed. It's a good thing I just saved before that crash happened. Yeah, unfortunately, we have been crashing a lot lately. I sure hope the freak it's not. Alright. Mystery Jungle is ended. We have another Pokemon song request. I'm not putting F and F in here, sorry. I don't know if I can get away with streaming that. Anyways, Prince, lay it on me. Okay, let's see. Yeah, Charizard's back sprite is kind of spooky. I'm not gonna lie. I don't like the Cheshire grin it has. Like, am I the only one seeing it, like, grinning? It does kind of look like that. It does. Okay, okay. The eye looks like... I don't know how to describe it, but... It looks like... Okay, can I... How do I turn my mouse on? How do I don't... Okay. It looks like there's like that black area around it is like the eye. And then like those two white pixels are like a shine in its eye. So it looks all big and cute. I like to think that they just look like it's like big sparkles in the eyes that are like way too huge. I don't know, is that just me? That is also a fair interpretation. I just think it's really funny having it have this big Cheshire grin and like kawaii Desu eyes. Wick would never do me wrong. Wick would never do me wrong. I'm the one who's done Wick wrong. My Charizard would never betray me. Okay. No, they wouldn't. Stop saying that. No, you're bullying me. You're disrupting my narrative. And Charizards have never done anything wrong ever. There's only been good Charizards. Okay, except for Ash's Charizard. But even then, he got better. It's so funny. Ash's Charizard is so funny to me. Like, Ash, like, saves that thing's life as a Charmander and then becomes, like, a bratty, ungrateful teenager. All of a sudden, he just decides, yeah, no, I don't respect you, actually. And then he just, like, lights Ash on fire for no reason. Which I think is funny, because even after, like, Charizard, like, does respect Ash, dude, like, still lights Ash on fire. It's like a display of affection or something. Don't be discriminatory against Charizards, alright?
There are good ones out there. Looking at Mokro Charizard. Fluttering my eyes at her.
Yeah, well, your grandma probably deserved it.
But she was also a hater. Listen. Okay? Alright? I used to be a Charizard hater, for real. I used to be like everyone else who's like, oh, Charizard's so overrated, I'm gonna like Venusaur to be a contrarian, like fuck the Charizard lovers. And I'm just like, no, it's mean. I like all three of them. I do. Charizard is cool, and the only thing I hate is that it gets more attention than the other two guys. If all three of them got love equally. Okay. I'm soft on Charizard. It's not that like it's not like it's my favorite Pokemon or anything. But I do look at it and I'm like, aw, silly little guy. I'm like, it's like Mokro Charizard. I love her. Despite it all, I would say that Venusaur is still my favorite starter. But I have grown softer. I have grown softer on Charizard over the years. I do like Blastoise too. I've used Blastoise a couple times, even in one of my Kanto Nuzlockes. To be fair, Prince, I think you might just be burnt out on Kanto. Which I don't blame you for. As somebody who has like a lot of Bulbasaur and Venusaur plushes, somebody who bought like a handmade custom Bulbasaur plush at a convention one time just because I like the thing. The Charizard Cheeto that sold for thousands of dollars? What do you mean? Oh, okay, alright. Boxing your starter, that's... Ugh. 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 That's sad. That's just sad. Is there no love in your heart? No, I'm teasing. I'm sorry. It's basically a death sentence for them. It's like a fate worse than death. A starter that's unloved. I mean, I don't disagree, sure. No! That's even worse. This flamin' hot Cheeto is shaped like a Pokemon. It just sold for... What? Okay. Okay. Alright. Hold on, chat. I need chat to see this Cheeto. Hold on. Let me see if I can do something to pull it up on OBS. Okay. Look at this thing. What the hell?
Selling for 90K. Oh my gosh. Why? Why? Like, I get it. Charizard is popular and all, but it's not even like an official collector's item. Like, what happened? Like, a Cheeto is incredibly fragile. Like, a Cheeto is like one bend away from breaking, you know? Like, how do you preserve something like that? I mean, yeah, I'm sure, yeah, it's in a plastic case, but like, imagine, no, we're keeping this on screen while we talk about this, alright? We're keeping this, like, I'm gonna put, shit, okay, I'm putting Cheeto-Zard over Wick right now. Alright, we're keeping that on screen while we're talking about Cheeto-Zard. Okay. Like, if you, like, shook around the plastic case. Okay. Shut the fuck up. Shut up. Okay, but genuinely, how do you keep something like that safe and preserved? Because 90K for a Cheeto-shaped Charizard, like, there is no way to keep that thing held together. Oh my gosh. Okay, alright. To be fair, I don't think whoever has enough income to spend 90K on a Charizard-shaped Cheeto, I don't know if they have kids. Like, maybe that's mean of me to say. maybe that's a mean thing to say. But I don't know. You know, we can look at this. I could read the news article. Apparently it was at an auction. So, oh, there's like a there's an Instagram of this. Hold up. Oh my gosh, they have an Instagram video of this. Okay, let me like open up a new window and then maybe I can screen capture the video. Screen capture the Okay, alright, sources. Where's a window capture? Okay, alright. Pardon any of my bookmarks? Shoot. Come on, don't do this to me. There it is. We've had the Cheetozard for about 5 years now, and we totally forgot we had it until cleaning out the safe. Loads of offers have come in. If interested, PM us. Cheetos come in all shapes and sizes, but a few years ago, a snacker stumbled upon a particularly unusual looking version of the crunchy treat. A flamin' hot Cheeto that looked like Charizard, a dragon-like character from Pokémon. Now that bright red Cheetozard has sold for $87,840 at auction. The Cheetozard's full journey is a bit of a mystery, and it's not clear who discovered it in the first place, but somewhere along the way, it ended up with Paul Bartlett, who owns a sports memorabilia and trading card shop in Georgia, reports the New York Times. Like, okay. So, Bartlett had purchased a 3-inch long Cheeto on eBay for $350 in 2019. When he received the Cheetozard from the seller, he stuck it in a safe and forgot about it. Last year, while cleaning out the safe, he rediscovered the Cheetozard. He uploaded a short video of it to his shop's Instagram page, and the post went viral. He'd been keeping the Cheetozard in a small plastic case, but determined he needed to come up with a better solution for protecting his investment. After several collectibles companies declined to create a custom case for the Cheetozard, Bartlett turned to his friend Jordan for help. Using a computer-assisted design program, they developed a four-part case to keep the item safe from structural damage. That's when Bartlett decided to sell his beloved Cheetozard. On February 10th, it ended up in a pop culture sale organized by Golden Auctions, which bidding started at $250. By the evening of March 1st, the price had climbed to $18K. After a bidding war that lasted into the early morning hours of March 2nd, it sold for $72K plus $15K in fees. It was sold inside of the case that was designed, along with a custom Cheetozard Pokemon card, according to Associated Press. It is now the most expensive food item Golden has ever sold at auction. Oh my fucking god. Okay. Alright. Alright. Well, there you go. There's your news article for the day. Okay. That is wild. Alright. Okay, I'm gonna get this off. Get that off my screen. I wonder what other kind of weird Pokemon news is out there. There has to be weird Pokemon news stories, right? I got completely sidetracked. I don't even remember what we were talking about. I think I was just talking about how I like Charizard, and then that just completely hit me like a truck. I'm completely flabbergasted. I don't know where to continue from there. At least I think we're getting close to the end of our grinding session. I think it's just like 2 more levels on everyone, and then we're good to go. Fire spin. Ugh. Okay. This could be a good investment, but I don't know. Because it is like a trapping move like wrap. But if I'm not faster than the opponent, then it's basically worthless compared to flamethrower, which is just good damage. I could get rid of double team. I haven't been getting much use out of it on Wick. I think I'll do that. And if I need to, I can reteach it, because I think I do still have a spare double team TM lying around.
hand is starting to hurt from all of this button mashing. Alright. I am going to hope that this is the last trip to the Pokemon Center we have to make before we continue on. Okay, the count is level 55, which is ideal. Yes. Okay, so that means all we need to do now is get Megas up to 55, and then we're good. Okay, that's it. That's it. We're done grinding. Which means there's only one thing left to do before we take on the Pokemon League. And that's killing God in all its forms. Oop. Okay. So who wants to bet the Count can kill Zapdos and Moltres? Or I mean, Zapdos and Articuno. Y'all think they can do it? They're gonna live! They're gonna live. They will never die. Okay. Putting Magus away for now. And we got Raven back. So let's temporarily update that overlay. Alright, I can get rid of that now. What happened to the Pokemon's names? Where'd they go? I don't know what's going on with my overlay anymore. It should be there. It's... Oh. Turn the opacity down to 0 somehow. Okay. Then I'm also going to... Yeah, that's my Ekans. Listen, Apple just really likes apples. They like holding apples and eating them because they're a vegan Ekans, but that doesn't mean that they want to be eaten. Okay. You know, it's funny because we can get an electric type at the power plant, but I think our team is, like, solid as is. I think it's too little too late for... I think it's too little too late for an electric type now. We're just gonna have to make do. Alright. You know what? I'm gonna hold off on the rare candies for now. If the count manages to beat Zapdos at level 55, then we'll use the rare candies and get up to 60, because the count is gonna need all the help they can get against Articuno. I can't. It's against the rules. First Pokemon in the area. I mean, unless I can go through all of all of the power plant without finding them on. And that's just hurtful. You're just being mean to me. No, there is Repel. I just don't want a Zapdos. Because, I mean, who's gonna go off of the team? Unless we're just catching it for shits and giggles. We're killing it for glory. I think that's more funny. We find this rare, one-of-a-kind animal, and then we kill it so that nobody else gets to have it. I'll kill you! That is my starter Pokemon, my best bro for life, been there with me from the beginning. Not when you're threatening to eat my guys. Be nice. Go back to sleep and starve.
Yeah, shout out to Pikachu. Okay. Alright. Alright, chat, we ready for this? Okay, that kind of hurt. That kind of hurt. I think I can take another though. Okay. Alright. Ugh. Okay. I didn't like that. That wasn't satisfying. Ugh. Is that really it? Is that really how we want this to go? It's not the there's no point in killing it if it's not the Count doing it. Ugh. I don't know. That hurt. It kind of hurt. You gotta understand it's for the narrative. You shut up. You're no fun. I'm trying to play toys and you're just like, kill them. Kill it. Kill, kill, kill. Shush. I just experienced a loss. Have some sympathy, man. Ugh. I don't want to say goodbye. Can't we just like can't we go to can't we go to Seafoam Islands, and if we find a Zubat there we can consider it the Count? Can't we bring them back? Can't we please just let me have this. Let me. They can't be dead. There has to be something we can do. The Count always comes back. Alright? The Count always comes back.
No, no, I don't want them to die. They deserve better than this. No. Don't say that about them. It's not about getting revenge, because that thing was a deity of sorts. There was no other Pokemon that would be able to kill it for good except for the Count. Sure, I could knock it out and be petty and, you know, whatever, but it wouldn't feel right. It wouldn't feel right. I think there's only one god killer. Anyone else who did it was just gonna knock them out and they'd get back up. But come on, there has to be. That's not a Zubat. That's not a Zubat. Okay. All right. I didn't want it to go this way. Do we want to say anything else to the Count? I don't know how many times I can say it. I don't know how many times I can say goodbye. I don't know. Are they really dead for real after all of that? All of that work. I actually started to care. I actually started to feel sorry. But I guess there's nothing else you can do. I'm at a loss for words. I'm at a genuine loss. Don't say that. Don't say that. No. Gosh, the Count really is gone forever. I don't. After all that, Okay, give me... Alright. Goodbye, the Count. Let's update this overlay. We're gonna have to do a bit more grinding though, because of that. We need Raven to get up to the rest of the team's levels. Okay. Alright, okay. You know, I guess it was always, meant to be this way. Yeah. The Count kept dying, and I kept making exceptions. I kept being like, okay, it's time. This is... Okay, this time I'll make an exception. This time I'll make an exception, but... Death was always going to come for you, the Count. And I did a lot to try and stop it. I did a lot. I thought you were my greatest enemy. But all along, you were so much more than that. I'm sorry. Maybe in my desperate attempts to bring you back to life, that's why I thought that killing the legendary birds would maybe bring you back to health, bring you back to your old self again. But nothing was ever going to feel right. You deserve to rest. I'm willing to accept it now. Alright. We're gonna do another grinding sesh. Let's do it.
I guess it was always meant to play out that way. I always kept trying to make exceptions to the rules, but... Even today, the count died. And I said, no, that one doesn't count. I keep playing back on it, and I'm just... How could I care about one stupid Golbat so much? Bam. I've lost count of how many times the count has died, actually. I feel like I need to go over them again in my head. There was the one with the rocket grunt. There was the one in Rock Tunnel. There was the one against the second Machop. There was the Goldeen. And there was the one here in Victory Road. And then there was Zapdos. Okay. Of course, we could argue how canonical the one in Victory Road was, since it happened while I was like speed up grinding back to where I was. But I don't know.
Okay, so here's my plan. I'm gonna get Raven up to level 50, and then I'm just gonna rare candy the rest. Cause we got a lot of trainers to face.
Okay. So I got the last of my rare candies here. We're gonna give those to Raven, just to save us on grinding. Mirror move could be interesting if used properly, maybe. Why not? More coverage than wing attack, probably. Okay. Well, chat, I guess we're as ready as we'll ever be for the Elite Four. I think all I can do now is buy as many potions as I can afford, which unfortunately isn't very much. Is there anything else I can sell, maybe? I'm not gonna need the revive. Probably not gonna need guard spec. It's champion time! If we even make it that far. I don't think the Count was ever going to make it to this. I don't think the Count was ever going to make it this far as much as we wanted to. As much as we wanted them to. I think they were dead from the moment that rocket fight happened. Way back in Cerulean. And I've just been in denial about it the whole time. Unfortunately, we are dirt poor, and we do not have that many healing items to go around. So, this is all we have. Well, okay, yeah, that is fair. But you know, not even necessarily true, because the Count has come back and died and come back again, and I always tried to make exceptions for it. You know, there was the Snorlax incident where I said this shouldn't count, but I decided to keep them around anyway, even though they weren't supposed to exist. I think the birds smiting the Count was just some, like, divine punishment. Like, I was trying to kill them to, like, you know, in hopes of bringing the Count back to their former self, in hopes of bringing them back to life, in hopes of atoning. But instead, the harsh reality has hit that the Count is gone. And they never should have been alive. They never should have made it this far. I feel bad about it, obviously. But nothing can be done about it now. I didn't want it to go that way, but it does line up with everything that every death that the Count has suffered so far has always been because I got in over my head and I decided, oh yeah, the Count can handle this fight. And they never could. I thought to myself, I can take another Thunder Shock. And it was a crit. Because of course it would be. I don't know. Either way. The little Golvetta couldn't. That's true. Alright. So we need a game plan for Lorelei. Because unfortunately, I don't have much of a plan. Water types are kind of our biggest bane. Because Wick is weak to them. Monarch is weak to them. Reaper might be neutral, but even then, still not great. Raven is weak to them. Well, weak to the ice types. It's like, maybe our best bet is like Magus and Reaper. I think I'm gonna let me check something really quick. I have a plan and it might be stupid enough to work. Alright? Let me check. Let me check something. I don't know if it'll work, but I can try. I can try. Alright. Before I do this, I need to make a save. I'm going to make a backup of this save. In case anything happens. Because this is the point of no return in more ways than one. So... Alright. Okay, I didn't like that. I didn't like that. Awesome. Awesome, awesome, awesome. It worked. I can't believe this is working. Oh my god. How are you doing, buddy? That was awesome. You did great. You did so good. Okay. I have a feeling we'll be needing that horn drill again at some point. Bruno, how do you know my name? Dude is throwing. Dude is throwing. Alright. This thing is scary because I think it has Thunder Punch. Maybe Magus? Magus is... Oh, okay, yeah, yeah. That is nothing. That's nothing. This is nothing to worry about. We're fine. We're fine now. Magus can sweep this. Okay, that didn't do nearly as much as I thought it would, as much as I would like, so we're just gonna go for the kill. Alright, what mon does Agatha lead with? I don't actually know. Not that it matters. I think we can sweep with Monarch, probably. It's too soon for you to have one of those. It's too soon. It'll always be too soon, but it is too soon. Tried using Dream Eater even though I wasn't asleep. Good AI, everyone. Gen 1. Okay. So, what does Lance lead with again? Does he lead with Gyarados? 'Cause if so, I don't know what the plan should be for that. I know I want Reaper out because Reaper is our Blizzard user. I think our best bet is just to have Reaper up front. Just to hopefully get some damage done. I think we're good. We don't need to heal anyone. Magus is fine. I think we're fine. Okay, that hydro pump might be scary. Aw, come on. Shit. 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 Alright. What's our plan B? What's our plan B? Nagus, our wannabe electric type, you can do this. Shit! Okay, that's fine. That's fine. Okay, I should have just gone for the kill. No! Magus! Oh no. Magus. Oh. They were our goat. They were our goat. Oh, that sucks. That sucks. And that sucks even more. You suck, Lance. Dragon Rage, really? Ugh. Okay. We cannot afford to lose Reaper right now. Okay, wait. Wait. This is the strat. This is the strat. Oh, he's stupid! He's stupid, chat! He's stupid! Oh, thank goodness he's stupid! Look at him go, he's throwing! Oh, that sucks. Urgh. Hyper beam spamming asshole. Oh, Monarch! Monarch! Okay. Alright. 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 I know this is going to seem crazy, but I am going to keep Monarch in. I know that Lance has barrier on his Dragonite, and he is going to spam it. Alright? He is going to throw. He is throwing the match. I don't know if it's out of pity because he killed Magus, but we take it. Okay. Hi, Funny! Welcome in. You made it just in time for the champion match, at the very least. But... unfortunately... Oh, Magus. What are we gonna do without you? Okay. If I recall correctly, he leads with his Pidgeot. So... Monarch does know Rock Slide, but Reaper knows Blizzard. I think Reaper is a good scout. I think Reaper is good for scouting. Ugh. I don't think I should have led with Reaper in that Gyarados fight. I think switching in to Magus was a bad call. I think, did his Gyarados, like, use Leer? Because maybe it didn't see a kill with Hyper Beam unless it used the Leer first. Yeah, that's what I thought. Okay. That's, yeah, that seems right, yeah. Okay. Alright, we're gonna scout with Reaper really quick. And then, whatever happens, happens. Unfortunately, we don't have any counter now to Axe's Alakazam because Magus was our counter. Alright. Hey, buddy. Maybe I should have used a Surf instead of a second Blizzard. Right out of the gate, huh? Right out of the gate. Ugh. No! You've gotta be kidding. And he doesn't heal! my gosh, no! What am I supposed to... Okay. Alright. Does this thing have a rock type move? Because if it only knows ground type moves, I could work with that. Alright. Oh no, we're cooked, no. Okay. Alright. Okay. Alright. Okay. Are you faster? Okay, we're good. Okay, it is a slow and painful death, but it is assured. Alright. I knew that fire spin was a good idea. Oh. Except for that part. Alright. I was really hoping that Dig would do more. What about a flamethrower? Is a flamethrower any good? Okay. That's fine. Okay. I just realized something horrifying. Axe killed our 2 counters to his Blastoise. What am I gonna do? Okay. I think we can still salvage it. Alright. We are faster. Axe really is letting us have it. After all of the times I treated him like a joke. Like, I swept him every single time since his Raticate died, and I was just spitting on him the entire time. And I was like, come on, challenge me. And boy howdy, it's happening. The problem is, I might run out of fire spins before I can finish him off. I probably likely will. And I think he does still have another full restore, doesn't he? Is this all in vain? Okay, I'm gonna try a dig. Uh-oh. Please! Please, please, please! That's it! It's over! Due to a hydro pump miss, it's over. Our funny little Cheetozard has pulled through. That was scary, because that could have gone wrong in so many ways. If he had hydro pumped Wick, Wick would have been dead. If he had hydro pumped Monarch, Monarch would have been dead. If he had blizzarded Raven, I would have wiped. Oh my gosh. That's game, everybody. I don't know if I've grown up. I don't know if I deserve this. But we pulled through. It's okay. I'm sure that canonically Oak is mean to Candle instead. Reaper, thank you. Never in a million years would I have thought to use a Charizard against a Blastoise and win. Magus. Oh, Magus. Okay. Before we continue onwards, I need to take a short break. Please stay tuned for the ending. We will be back in a few minutes. Hello, everyone. I am back. Many years later. Okay, they clearly lied. They clearly lied. Okay. Wait. I should do something here, actually. Okay. I don't know how they got there, but... We're going home. It's the end. Whee! Whee! Uh. Okay. So there is something. Oops, I don't want to break the fourth wall right away, but there was something I noticed. Candle's HP was a little bit bugged, and it wasn't supposed to play out like that. We were supposed to struggle for longer. But Ghost cursed us on turn 1. There was supposed to be a few turns of silent judgment as we struggle for our life. But Ghost didn't give us that.
that was... Okay. Well... It's gone. Thank you to everybody who tuned in. This was a ride. This was a ride and a half. And thank you. Thank you all for catching this stream. I didn't think that it would end like that. I thought we were cooked when we made it to Axe. I genuinely thought it was over back then. And you know what? We would have deserved it. We would have deserved to wipe there. But instead we prevailed. But did we really win? Either way. I guess that's our punishment for all of the Pokemon we mistreated. Raven, Venom, and especially the Count. Wick wasn't doing it for Candle. Wick was doing it for themselves. I hope now that Candle's dead, they can finally rest. Either way, this has been Nuzlocke, and it has been wonderful to have you all. I am signing off for the night. It's been 7 hours. I feel like it's the longest Nuzlocke stream yet, and with good reason. Holy cow, a lot happened. And I'm so glad that you all were here for it. I don't know when I'll be streaming next, or what I'll be streaming next. But I hope I catch y'all there. Have a good rest of your night. All of you. Thank you.